eating a door? Why are we snacking on a door? Why is Tankat sitting on the freaking thing that I was working on this morning? Spoilers. Shh, it's fine. You're a butt. No, he looked right at me when I said that too, so he knows I'm talking to him. I think he's annoyed with me because I moved his, whoops. So I moved his little, like, bed thing off of the kitchen counter. He's still a butt, though. Anyways, hi! How are y'all doing? Apart from everybody being hungry, apparently, and I am with you on that. I had a sandwich this morning, and I'm still somehow, I don't know, peckish. I kind of did brunch, I guess. And so now it's like lunchtime, and now I don't have lunch. But yes, I am going to do some Kumihimo. Which is the thing that I haven't done for ages. Need to put some stuff and things away though, because I've got stuff everywhere. Good lord. Need to move that. At some point 2 of my boxes have gotten swapped around and I don't quite know when that happened, but whatevers. This is the box I need. I've got some of the old Systema boxes and some of the new Systema boxes, and they're not the same design. And they don't quite stack right, but for what I'm doing, it's fine. How else are we supposed to be adorbs while nomming? Gosh dang it! Fair enough. It's run the in-jumps and tackle studies kidder while the nets allows. Oh, I hope the internet holds up. And I hope I stop frickin' sneezing. Anyways, hello, Ivana. Oh, I haven't done the hand dance yet. Oh my goodness, how dare I? Shroopy dips. It's a shallow one because I didn't want to hit the camera. I have box. And there's really not a whole lot of space between the box and camera. I'd say that's about, I don't know, 6 inches? Maybe a little bit more. But yes, Kumihimo. I have done this in ages, but I have done it a lot, apparently. I don't know why I keep making these things and then just, you know, leave them in a box. Actually, no, I do know why. It's because shipping is a pain in the ass. And I haven't figured that bit out yet, so... I did take an antihistamine, but if I don't stop sniffling, I'll have to go do a nasal spray as well, I think. It's too warm, and it's all hay fevery, and fuck all this bullshit, and yes. All of that. Ooh. Also, hi Cypher, did you stream today? I was busy this morning, and I didn't really do the online thing very much, so I didn't get to see if you're actually on. Were you on? YouTube has been dropping bad a bit tonight. Gosh dang it. Dang it, Ivana be nuts. You've got to be behaving because I've got to get all the tiny fairy stuff. String weaving, indeed. What are we gonna do? 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 We're gonna need that. So my headset's up too loud. There we go. Didn't stream today. Okay. So I didn't miss you. I mean, I missed you, but I didn't miss you. White, blue, other blue, and purple. Shiny. And if I can be bothered, I might even do a blue and yellow one, because I've got one on my keys, and I've had it on there for quite a long time, and it's gotten a little bit scuffy. I might do myself a new one, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. Oh, that's another one to go in that pile. There we go. And then that's all of that. Cool beans. Okay, hang on, I need to do things. Hang on. I did some antihistamine spray, we'll see if that helps any. Because I don't want to be sniffling all frickin' day. This is dumb! I was fine! When I was in the other room, sitting on the computer, I was fine. The fan's on, there's dust everywhere, like it shouldn't be a problem. I would step out here for 5 minutes and then all of a sudden, it's like I've got the fucking plague. But anyways, you get some video of Nikki. Yeah, I saw that! She's so cute. And it wasn't a trap. It wasn't a trap. Hey, Vanna. What's the set of kids' workspace? Straight to pays and shakes all over a huge shower at the dot the glitters! Oh my goodness. Although glittery Kumihimo would be pretty. That's a thing. Hey mama, how doings? Fine, wait, what, who, what? Why? What? Hi dragons! How doings? How's everybody doing? Is everybody good? I hope you're all cooler than me, because it is too warm here today. Ah, still all Stacey and stuff, good lord. Whew. And good, how are you doing? Back from heart? Yeah, not bad. Got a bit of a stiff neck. I must have like just slept funny or something, because yeah, down the right hand side, kind of at the back, makes it hard to turn my head too much. But apart from that, not bad. It's not bad at all. And yeah, like you say, too hot. It's gonna be. I saw her on Twitter. Because I follow the Bureau of Meteorology on Twitter, because I'm fun like that, and they were like, average temperatures are going to be 10 to 16 degrees above average for this time of year, and it's like, oh fuck off. Like particularly in the south and the western parts of the country, and it's like, oh for God's sake, that's me. I want that to be me. I want it to be cool. I had to put a jacket on today for the first time since last minute. Oh my god, I'll be right over. I don't want to deal with it. I hate it. I hate the heat. And I don't want to spend the next 6 months bitching about it, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, what have I done so far? Just a regular stripes. I need that. I need a ruler. I don't even know what pattern I'm doing. Where's my lid? I've drawn on my lid what you need for the patterns. I have a very comprehensive and technical list of things. It is indeed warm, so warm I'm refusing to put on pants. What has the warmth got to do with it? Yeah, I just turned the heater off really too. Oh my goodness. I need to move to where you are. where it's less worms. I realise with the way that the world's going, that's just kicking the can down the road, but still, I can try and escape it for a little while at least. What is Kumihimo? It is a Japanese, I think, form of weaving, where you basically end up with, which one's a good example? Where'd that purple one go? There it is. You end up with something like this. It's kind of a cord braid sort of a deal. Good for making like ropes and cords and stuff. And they're pretties. And it's really, really, I don't want to say that it's like simple. Like it is simple, but like, actually, I was watching an Adam Savage video and he was talking about bookbinding, and he's like, I don't want to call it easy, but I do want to call it accessible. That's a phrase that I want to like commit to brain. It's accessible. Anybody can do this. Because it's literally, you just set up the string, and once you set up the string, easy peasy. That's why I have these pictures. I don't know how well you can tell the pictures on there, but they're like color coded. These little bits on the side here, the images. And then I've given them names, or they had names. So I think most of the time I just do that one. I think that's what that one that I just showed was. That one there. Pretty sure that's just a single spiral. Single or double? Oh, I can't remember. I've got in that box somewhere, I've got a bag of little sample pieces that I did, but I can't be bothered getting it out, so. Hydrates. I can hydrates. Hi, Dale. Technically it's easy, but doing it can go south. I mean, not really? And a stretch. But yeah, as long as you keep going in the same direction, it's really not tricky. I don't reckon. But anyways, hi! How are you? How's everybody's? I think we'll do... We could do the single fleck. Actually, I think I've already done a single fleck. Have I? I've done a double fleck. A single fleck in that one. I don't know, I'm just kind of mixing and matching and deciding what I'm... Oh, actually, that one's fun. Because once you get the string set up, it's fine. It's repeating the action and easy to do, but also easy to lose your place, so accessible is a good description. I mean, there are ways around losing your place. So that you don't. Kind of looking at that one actually, but that's a 3 color. I only really wanted to do 2. Let's just do, we'll start with a single spiral until we get back into the feel of it. Because I haven't done these for ages. I need to get the rhythm on. And these are going to be, oops, keychains. And I'm going to do these with keychain ones. I do have the swivel ones as well, but I've made a few of those already. So, I've got the white string over there. I need to cut 2 pieces of blue string, blue cord, whatever the fuck we're calling it. Like so. And I just literally, I've got it's a 30cm ruler, 12-inch ruler, and I just wrap it around it like once, and that gives me a 60, and that's good enough. Ends up being a smidge long, which is good because you need a little bit extra to do the knot at the end. I don't actually know what the traditional way to finish one of these off is. At some point I was like, oh, a diamond knot should work. I'll try doing a diamond knot, and I did a diamond knot and it worked. There we go. That's going to go in there like that. And then it's the placement of the cords that determines what the pattern's going to be. The action is the same regardless. As long as you get the strings in the right spot, you'll get a consistent pattern. Trying to keep the cords roughly in the center so that they're got equal lengths coming down. That should be fine. There we go. Now I have seen, when I've watched other people doing this, I have seen them put a weight on this bit so that it's under tension, which not a bad idea, but I don't have one, so meh. I've never bothered with it. And so then we just pick a spot. Actually, I should. I'm just going to adjust that the other way. I think. That doesn't really make a whole lot of difference, but it makes the start just a little bit neater. So yes, it is a good idea, because you've got your strings there. It is a good idea to start with the one that you can see. So in my case, the blue one. Again, it just makes that a little bit neater. It's not a huge difference, and it doesn't really matter if you don't, but... And so all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the... I'm right-handed, but you can actually do it either way. It can... Some patterns can end up going a little bit wonky if you're doing it left-handed. I've heard. Never tried to do it left-handed, so I don't know, but I'm doing it right-handed, and you basically grab out of the 2 strings that are at the top, grab the one on the right, and you bring it down like straight across to the right of the 2 on the bottom there, and then you do the opposite. You grab the one on the left, and you put that in the left, like that. So you're going straight across, you're not crossing it over, you're going straight across. And then you turn. So right on the right, left on the left, and you turn it. And that's literally it. Right and left, right and left, right, left. Just all the way down. That's it. And you'll do that regardless of what pattern you're doing, because your pattern is made from the placement of the coloured strings and not because of the weaving. And then the thing that Dale was saying about losing your place, the 2 things that I would suggest, if you need to like get up and walk away and go do something else or whatever, with this one, like this is an 8 string, it's not too bad. You can get ones with like 16 strings. Well, I say this one's 8, it's 8 points, it's a 4 string. But you can get ones with like 16, so like 32 placements around a thing, then you're going to lose your spot. But what you can do is just take the next string you're about to do, put it down, and then leave it there. Because then you can be like, oh yep, I need to go do another thing, okay, bye. And I'm back again. Oh, where was I up to? Oh, this one's got 3. Cool. I must have to move this one up. So that's how you can like keep your place that way, and that works when you've got even when you've got more strings. So that's a thing. If you happen to not do that and you just leave it, you can sort of tell from the chords in the center here, and again this is a simplified one because it's not very many strings, but you can tell that the white was the last one I did because it's sitting on top of the other two, whereas if the blue was it'd look like that, with the blue ones over the top. Again, harder to tell with more strings, but if you do lose your spot, that can be a way to figure out what the last thing that you did was, and hopefully that'll figure out what the next thing you need to do is. And these discs, this is literally just foam. It's just a thick-ish, sort of dense foam. It's literally just a circle with slots cut in it. You don't even need the numbers. I could do this on the other side and it wouldn't make any difference. The numbers, you can use the numbers, again, with ones with more string. It can be helpful to, because sometimes you'll find patterns on the internet and stuff that says, you know, place blue string at 21 and green string at 22 and all of that. So the numbers can be helpful, but for one that's this simple, it's not necessary. I haven't really done one with, actually no, I've done one that has more than this strings, but I don't generally. I should try it though, because you can actually make some really cool patterns with more strings, more colours, that kind of thing, more intricate designs. You can actually, there's websites that actually have pattern generators, and what you can do is to specify what colours you want there, and it'll like show you what the resulting weave will look like. It's really cool. And then it'll tell you like what pairs of colours you need to put on the disc to get that pattern. It's quite handy. I wonder if I put that on a command or not. I think I did. Hey Kidna! How doings? So yes, I do encourage people to, I mean, I encourage people to try new crafts anyway, but this is one of those ones that really doesn't have a whole lot of upfront costs. You can actually, if you really want to try it, without having to buy a thing, you can just get some cardboard, get some like nice thick cardboard, and just cut a circle and then put slits in it. I have done that before, and there's a decent chance it'll only last 1, maybe 2 projects, and then you'll have to make another one, but if you've got cardboard that's sitting in the recycling bin anyway, you're not wasting anything, so. And then the cord is just, it's often referred to as rat tail. It's just a polyester, slightly sort of satiny, like it's quite smooth cord. I think this one is I think it's like a 1.5 mil or a 1 mil. Does it say on these? It's not in English. Who knows? Can I? Yeah, I'd say it's a millimeter. It's only a little bit over a millimeter, but yeah, close enough. You can do it with other cords. This is kind of the nicest to do it with though, because it has got that satin finish. It's nice and smooth. I have seen that you can do it with like embroidery thread, embroidery floss, and I'm just thinking that's so fine. Like, you'd end up with such a narrow thing, unless you use the entire thing, like you know, with embroidery threads, how you pull them apart. They're usually 6. It's just like, I'm assuming you'd have to use it still intact and not pull it apart, because if you tried to use the individual strands, that'd be way too skinny. You wouldn't even see the pattern. You do get into quite a rhythm with it though, it's quite nice. I don't know if I'm making it obvious or not, but there's 2 things that I'm doing that make it go a little bit kind of quicker. One is that I'm using my pinky to push this thread towards me, so I know which one it is. So I can just grab that one and go. And I'm not even doing it particularly consciously, I'm not even sort of noticing that I'm doing it. And then the other thing is that rather than like take the thread, put that up there, grab the thing and turn it, I'm just using the cord that I've grabbed. So like, I'll grab there, and then I just kind of let it spin on my finger in the thing there, and I just use the cord to just pull it. Which I don't know that that's good for the little slots on the foam, but I mean, even if it is ruining it, like I've made dozens. Dozens of keychains on this one disc and it's still fine, so... Plus they are cheap if you do decide you want another one. You can get bigger ones. I think I do actually have a bigger one, but these small ones are nice. I think the bigger ones are handier when you've got ones with more strings. But for one that's just, you know, a 4-string like this one, this is plenty big enough. And then you can also get square ones, which seems odd, but there's particular patterns and setups that you can do with the square discs. Helps you change the pattern up and stuff. Hi Jackie, sorry I had to sneeze. Meowdy down, Meowdy cat, I'm good, going to, got to eat some mushrooms grown by, oh cool! Cook them and everything, and, oh no. That's uncomfies for your tummies. That's cool though, getting to eat something that you've actually grown. There's a certain satisfaction to that, I think. It's like, yeah, we helped make this. User feds, what? No. I'm so sniffly is what I am right now. Well, that sounds cool though. How's all of your, how's all your classes and everything going? Growing lion's mane, good for the brain. I have not heard of that. Is that also a mushroom or is that a different thing? A little bit of a stretch every so often, because like I said I don't have a weight on it, so it's not under tension. And I think on this one I'll end up doing a blue knot on it, partly because I think I've got slightly longer blue cords for some reason. But also because I think that'll be better, so that if it gets grubby you can't tell on the white white knot. Although to be fair, I've got a, like I said, I've got one on my keychain that's this blue and it's also yellow. And it looks like used, but not badly so. Alright, thank you very much in the CBK first grade for the most class. I mean, if that's, you know, if that still is going to get you the pass through the classes, I don't think that's a bad thing. Grades are arbitrary anyway, so... Lion's mane is a fuzzy mushroom. Fair enough. Wonder if that's like... See, I don't know about plants. Just anyway, but I don't know whether that's like... Maybe we don't have that one here. That's about right. I think go a smidge more? No, a smidge more. Kinda like it to be hand-sized, if it's gonna be a keychain. I find it quite handy on mine that I can like have the cord sort of at my pocket, and I can just get my keys out using the cord. It's nice. It does. Okay, another plant, different classification. Oh yes. Sorry, I meant plants in the way of like things that grow. But yes, it said that you are correct. Apologies. Incorrect terminologies that I used there. I'm not good at growing shit. Yeah, that'll do. Gonna grab that out of there. Slide all that out. Now, I'm gonna kind of keep a hold of that so I don't get it all unraveling. I'm gonna take the two longest ones. Those two there. Just gonna sit those. Oops, where'd the other one go? That one. I'm gonna sit those to the side, preferably. I think they're actually both on the same side, but that's probably. I reckon unravel that just a smidge. Just a smidge. I just want to get that one. It does sit a little bit better if they're opposite each other. Yeah, we go. Okay. I'm just going to put a loose knot to that. Purely to keep those cords together and out of the way. All goods. Okay, it's coming loose, what should I do? To put a nut in it! Did your mic just lower volume? It shouldn't have? Did my volumes change for anyone else? Cranking to 16 on my TV. I mean, I don't think anything's changed, but if is it just my voice, or just everything? 12:40 and have to get up at 6. I'm gonna say have a good night. Anyone else wants large various tasty snacks and a big pile of blankets. Yay! Thank yous for the snacks and blankies. Have good lurkies and good sleeps and all of the stuff and things. Appreciate your face. Individual strand is unraveling. Sorry, I worded that totally wrong. Oh, you're talking about the ones I sent you, right? So if one of your ends here is like it's unraveling, so what you can do is trim it off, just after the point where it's getting all shreddy, and then just get a little bit of like super glue, nail polish, something like that, and just put a tiny little dab on the end, and that'll stop it unraveling. She's doing Kumihimo, come strand knotting. Yes. Hi, Simon. How doings? I am indeed doing kimono Hiroshima something wordsy time. Yes. Kakarot, yes. Looks good. Wait, in red, what? Saying, gosh dang it. Now, I'm going to do this diamond knot outside of all those strands because I still haven't figured out how to do it inside of all of the strands and not muck it up. I think I probably could though. that's gonna go... Wait, what did I just do? That has to go underneath. So... Yeah, that needs to go... That will end up being the central bit there. So... It needs to be there. Can I get away with doing it this way? Or should I just do it the other way? No, it should be fine. Should be fine. That goes there. That goes there. Over that one. Oops. No, I'm gonna do it outside. And then weave the other bit in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hang on. What's happening? I lost salmon. Oh, incredible! Oh, right, yes. Sorry. Yep. Brain didn't go there, apparently. LEDV. This was something loves the salmon and dragons and create sleepies. Hi, Bob! How you doing? Ooh, plutonium love. I don't think he wants to. It's plutonium love. Sounds delicious. I too love Pluto, the dwarf planet. It was never a planet, don't be triggered. Pluto was a planet in the same way that Ceres was a planet. And if you don't know what Ceres is, then your argument is void, go away. Not that I feel strongly about it or anything. I'm here for longer, I had headache, I was getting late. Well then do the naps! Bad hat. No, all good. Blame the technology. If you're on like your phone or whatever, then it's just auto carrot. Frickin' auto carrot. There we go. That goes up there like that. And then we're gonna put all them up there like that. Eventually. Come on. You can do it, I believe. There we go. There we go. Mostly. Huzzah. Okay. So now, this all needs to get wrangled down so that it's on the spot there. And I'm just going to loosely, there we go, loosely tighten those, and then I'm going to come back and properly tighten those, and I'm not going to do it with my nails for once. Where's my pliers? Grab them, and my flat ones. Almost what I am. Definitely time to do the naps. 10% loves Betty as well. Chat with anybody. It's a non-static satellite moon. Oh, Pluto, yes. All planets. I'll see you later. Bye! That's for Jackie. People come planet isn't a planet, and I say that they should plan it better next time. That hurt to type. It hurt to read, so I'm with you on that. We got there eventually, mostly. It's fine. Don't use your nails, Cracky, don't use your nails. But I want to use my nails. Tools, not tools. I need to get all of this tightened up and all neat and pretty and stuff. That one. There it is. Pretty confident this is the most tedious bit of the thing. The theory is that Pluto is actually a moon to a neighbouring system, and every now and then we'll switch side. Wait, what? Working on getting to nest. Shiny. I hope you managed to get some good sleepses. No, not that one. That one. That one. That one. And like that. Pluto's actually bisolar. No judgment, Pluto. We'd, you know, if you want to explore other solar systems, that's fine. So, as long as everybody consents. As long as the other sun consents. But yes, originally there was the asteroid belt, which is what they were, because they found Ceres, and gosh, what were the other four names? Ceres, Vespa, Juno, and there was another one. And they were the planets that existed between Earth and Mars. Oh, sorry, Mars and Jupiter. And so for the longest time, actually, the planets of the solar system included those four planets. And then they just kept finding more and more and more and more that were, you know, in that area. And it's like, you know what? Maybe we weren't correct about these being planets. And so they worked out that they were asteroids in the asteroid belt. And so they fell out of, you know, being taught in schools and all that kind of shit. And the same things happened to Pluto. We, you know, originally we thought it was a planet because we, based on the knowledge we had at the time, it's like, well, we think it's a planet, and then we've learned that it's quite a lot smaller than we originally thought it was. It's made mostly of ice, so it's closer to an asteroid than it is to a planet. And, oh, look at that! There's a whole bunch of other things in that area that are quite similar to that. And so now we have the, I think it's called the Kuiper Belt. So for all the Pluto lovers out there, I sympathise, but science bitches, get over it. I need to get outside now, they're both from under yourself. Need more hoodies! Scientists changing size categories, I'm familiar with full size, but yep. As is often the case, it's actually smaller than they thought it was. Happens a lot. That one needs to be... Oops. Open that up. That should do it. Beautiful. Cover about 20 for Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Summons the Blue Eyes White Dragon. He activates a trap card. Is it a belly? Is the belly a trap? There we go. Now, how did I go with... Oh yeah, not bad. Yeah, I didn't get into Yu-Gi-Oh too hard. More into Pokemon, I think, at the time. Also, Echidna, the ones that I sent you guys, I did intend for you to trim them. I didn't know how long you wanted the... I just cut the, cut these bits to be, like, mostly the same length. If you want them shorter, cut them off. Not a problem. Just, again, do the thing with the nail polish or the super glue or whatever. So, I mean, if you want to leave them long, perfectly fine. Just, yeah. That's why I didn't do the ends, which is why they're probably unraveling a bit, so... anything you're doing for... No negating belly scratches, what? What? So yes, they're the same pattern. But one's got a swivel hook and one's got a keyring, so... Because I do have both. Oh, no, it's okay, I should have said. My keys I left along can tell the difference and know what pocket. Yeah, same! Yes! Like I said, I did one in, you know, those colours, can't think why. And yeah, I often leave the cord, not like fully hanging out, but like the end, like the tassely bit at the end will be sticking out of my pocket, so I can just grab that and just, you know, yank the keys. It's very handy. Okay, so let's do that was what did I do just then? Single spiral. We could do a double spiral. I'm assuming royal blue is probably the thing. I can do blue and purple, but they're very close together in colour, so that's quite subtle. Like, I did one there. And I bet on camera you guys can't even tell the difference between those two colours. I'm having trouble telling and I'm looking at it in real life. So... that's the thing. You're confusing me, Echidna. You're using both accounts. Alright, yeah. Aww! Yay! I'm still so flattered that I have merch and that people have my merch and people wear it and stuff. I mean, I wear it, but that's obnoxious, so... Next one, yes, Kumihimo. God damn it. You'd have to start with a really small... You'd have to do it on the swivel hooks, I think, though. You can't put a key ring on a nipple ring. That would be dangerous. Although the swivel hooks will also be dangerous. You need something with a quick release. Just in case it catches on anything. Because fuck that it hurt. I have that one. Which is a single, I think that's called the single fleck. We could do that, but opposite. We could do white with blue specks. We could do... oh, actually. No, I'm going to do navy. Navy with blue specks? Or white with blue specks? White with navy specks? Navy with white specks. I kind of want to do a navy one. Because that's a... oh wait, no, that's a double fleck. Oops. That one's a double fleck, because it's got two next to each other. This one's a single fleck, because it's only one. I think I want to do... kind of want to do this one, but white with the blue flecks. Oh, that'll look cool. Let's try that. So we're doing... just realised I was typing both. No, it's fine! Oh, good. The only thing of it is that I'm looking at it and because you're two different colours, your names are two different colours. I'm just like, wait a minute. Oh, sorry, what the heck's going on here? I could see this knot on the white spool, and I'm like, I hope I get piece out that's like fine. Like it's fine up to there, but this piece isn't long enough to... Well, actually, is it? Don't think it is. Oh, actually, I would get away with that piece. Just cut that off right at where that knot is. And then, because after the knot it's gone all like unravelly and stuff, and then we've got like... up to about there is where it... Yeah, that'll do. North Melbourne colours, yes. The team that should have been under us on the ladder, the bastards. Mate Joe was like them. Ah, cool. It's innocent, didn't follow the kid. No, why would you do that? That's not a... yeah, no, shiny. Shiny halo. Everybody should go follow a kid. Do it. Both of them. Follow both of them. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need 3... Wait, which way did I say I was doing it? It's white with a blue fleck? Yeah. White with a blue fleck, so I need to do 3 white cords. Should I do it with royal blue or should I do it with navy? I can do one of each. I do think the royal blue would look nice. Anyway, this is the greatest year that Collingwood has won every fight. Ah, fuck Collingwood. Fuck them. My greatest AFL glory was the 2018 Grand Final, where we were losing for something like 98% of the game. But the 2% of the game we were winning was the 2% at the end. That's the important 2%. Dom Sheed's a fucking legend. Oh, but he was blocked. I don't care, they still let him kick the goal. Get fucked. I hate Collingwood, I hate them so much. Not even that, even prior to that, like I've never, like, most of my hatred for them comes from Eddie Maguire, and I know he's not there anymore, but like, yeah. Fuck Collingwood. That's my vocation. God damn it. No. Not at all, not even a little bit. Oh, I hate them. Like I said, most of it came from Eddie Maguire because he's just such a wanker. And again, I realise he's not there anymore. And funny that, you know, they did the they got rid of Steady Eddie, and then they had the whole racism thing investigate. Wait, was that them? Yeah, investigation and all of that, and they like cleared a bunch of people out and sorted all that shit out. And oh, hey, look, they won. It's almost as if not being a bunch of toxic fucks will actually get you somewhere. Funny that. Shiny objects. I mean, if we're going based off of that, then really shouldn't I go for Geelong? Like... hey Cookie, where did you get those key loops from? They're from Bunnings. They're a Bunnings packet, those ones. 25mm, 10 pieces, and I think they also come in a 30 or 35. Hang on. Oops. Because I think at one point I accidentally grabbed one of the other packets. Oh yeah, there's 30mm. 30mm. And yeah, I did grab a couple of 30mm ones. 25. Is that all that I have? hooks. Actually, that's the thing. Oh. Might do a couple on the bigger key rings as well, now that I remember I have them. That's 4 swivel hooks. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, and they're the tiny ones. Actually, I think I pulled those off of the swivel hooks. Because I think they had both. But yeah, Bunnings. The brand is Taskmaster. I think they were about like $3 or $4, something like that. At the time, I've had them for a while. Hey, let's leave Steady Eddie out of this. He's a great commit. He's really not, though. I mean, he's a joke. But apart from that... Actually, wait, I didn't do that. No, that needs to be the other way. That way. I twisted it wrong. Not that it would have mattered a bit. Last way is we can't get them size like that. It's always a mix. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know whether they have other sizes. Those are the two that I have. Oops. I think the swivel hooks I got online, if you happen to be looking for those as well. But yes, the keychains came from Bunnings. I think I did buy some keychains online. Key rings, sorry, online. But I don't think they were made as a good quality thing. Like, some of them were rusty. Even when they turned up, they were rusty, and I'm just like, well, that's not what I want on a thing I might sell one day, you know? Oops. What's the oil paint supply? I have no idea. I very rarely buy paints. And the vast majority of the time when I do, they're acrylics. So, I couldn't tell you. Christopher Widows, born 1968, is an Australian stand-up comedian and actor, primarily known as... Oh! Yes. Sorry, I thought you still meant... For these, this becomes part of his comedy, like it's performing... Yep, there we go. That's totally fair, and you are totally correct. Steady Eddie is amazing. Eddie Maguire is a word that I won't use on stream. So, yes. Totally fair enough on that one, Simon. If I go to sleep, no worries, Betty. Have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming and hanging about. How's that looking? Yep, that's good. Was on Hey 8 Saturday? Yeah. Wait. It was on Hey 8 Saturday. But anyway, same way as that. Yes. Yes? Yes. Accurate. See. Oh, was he? Cool. I don't really remember that show very well. I remember, it was Daryl Summers, Dickie Knee, love Dickie Knee, and, oh no, come on brain. Who was the guy that rang the gong? I can picture his face. He was the one that was always like the third judge, and he was always like the other. It'd be like, you get an 8 and you get a 9, and he'd be like, oh, you get a 3. He was the Simon Cowell before Simon Cowell was a thing. He doesn't give a fuck about Red Hat. Although I did see, actually the other day, I saw a clip, technically, because, Sammy J was on there a very, very, very long time ago, and, he went on there shirtless, which was a thing. Red Simons, there we go, thank you. Like I said, I could picture his face, but his name was not coming to me. That's something like that, yeah. They didn't need his mum back. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are we about to have some like 6 degrees of Red Simons here? Like what? What? It's about to have it. No, don't stress. All good. I couldn't think of his name. Fully blanked. So you're doing better than I was, because at least you knew who I was talking about and what his name was. They were together. What? Holy shit. I know the world is small, but good lord. Mr. Summers, Mr. Summers. My brother would get the giggles every time he popped up. Weren't they gonna, like, revive it at one point? Or did they revive it at one point? I kind of think it just wasn't gonna... It's one of those ones that, like, worked at the time because political correctness wasn't really a thing yet. I feel like if you did try and bring it back now, like, the stuff that made it funny then wouldn't particularly be acceptable now. I don't know if that ended up actually eventuating or not. But I vaguely remember it being talked about for a while that they were gonna... If they were gonna bring back a show... It's a good news week. Please and thank yous. But the late noughties format, not the late 90s format. I don't think it would be exact. Yeah, it was too, like, at the time. I mean, even at the time, it wasn't that acceptable, but like, it wasn't, you know, it really wasn't the same as what if you tried to do it now. For a lot of it. So, hey, Blushing, how doing? I mean, there's some things that went on that show that's like absolutely would not. There's no way. Like, I'm pretty sure at some point there was like blackface and stuff going on. So like, yeah, definitely not. And then there were things that were like, at the time, like even at the time, was kind of like, oh, okay. So yeah, I don't feel like they could bring that back. Not in like, if they brought it back, they'd have to basically like sanitize it, and if they do that, it's not really the same show anymore, is it? It's like King's Country is hilarious at the time, but oh god, there's no way that'd be acceptable now. There's stuff like that that's, you know, never gonna get made again, and we can be all nostalgic about what we had, while still acknowledging that it's, you know, it's really not acceptable anymore. I don't think that the whole like cancel culture thing and the whole like dragging people down for shit that they did 20 years ago, like I don't think that should be a thing. I forget who it was. One of the comedians, or one of the was it a comedian or a talk show host or something? I think it was a comedian. Made the observation that they said something way back, and people were going, "Oh, that's a bit thing," and he's like, "Well, yeah, but it was okay at the time." And people are going, "Oh, well, you should still apologize, blah blah blah," and he's like, "No, I'm not going to apologize. If I wouldn't have apologized at the time, I'm not going to apologize now." And I'm like, that is, yeah, I kind of agree with that mostly, I think. I don't think we should be dragging up things from 10, 15, 20 years ago and going, "Oh my god, you're the worst. You apologize, you're cancelled." Like, people do change and grow and all that kind of shit. And again, shit that was acceptable back then isn't acceptable now. If it was not acceptable at the time, then fuck yeah, apologize for that shit. But to hold that against someone now, I think is a bit shitty, to be honest. So, hang on. Anyway, some members do have a... Oh yeah. Keeping up appearances, yes! Bouquet residence, lady of the house speaking. Waking up over here, going on a shopping trip to Sweden later after we have home out here to clean. Oh, that's cool! So I love that you can just casually say, "Oh yeah, we're just going over to Sweden." Not a thing we can do here. I can drive for 3 days and I'm still in the same state. Back before Skyhooks were... Oh, now we're... Yep. My friend's partner played in the group that supported them. We were backstage after gigs and Red was in the house and the rest of the group was okay. That really doesn't surprise me, actually. I feel like... Because he always kind of gave that vibe even when he was on Hey Hey at Saturday. Like, that was kind of his shtick, but I'm not surprised that was also his personality. Show him yeah, Skyhooks. Fucking... Oh, what was the guy? Shirley? Was the guy's name Shirley? He ended up hosting that... There was that show on Channel 9? He ended up hosting? Didn't he die in a helicopter accident or something? I think that's why I did one suit with red. Loved himself more than she did. Yeah. She's classier than that. Could believe that, yeah. I want to know, I'll do the follows for every not okay attitude they had 20 years ago. I want to say they are not against the group of people the joke was about back then. Yeah. And that can be, like, that can be the appropriate course to take. You know, it kind of depends on, like, what you did / what your opinion was. Like, there are obviously going to be things that are far worse than others. And I'm not going to give any examples because we don't need to go into that. But, yeah, I don't think in every circumstance whoever's been cancelled or whoever needs to bend over backwards and be like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry, please don't cancel me." Like, fucking... I don't know. Ooh, yummy. That's the one. Shirley Strawn? Is it Strawn? I think so. Yeah, did they didn't they? Die, I mean. Oh, now I'm thinking about Cal again. I went and looked that up after stream the other day and then I had a good cry. A bit more than that. It was a helicopter? How the fuck did I remember that? Of all the things. My brain is spazzy. It was about how the ways of expressing things slash the language had changed over that many years, so it would be very not okay today. But it was not so bad back then. Yeah. And so I feel like, and again, it depends on what the opinion was. Yeah, I think in a lot of circumstances, trying to, I mean, there's a difference between, like, you can say to someone, oh, hey, that, you know, that opinion was shitty, and, you know, and the person can be like, well, I've grown as a person and I don't think that anymore. That kind of thing. And then there's the whole, like, the whole cancel culture thing of just like, you said this thing 15 years ago and that was shitty and that's not what your stuff anymore. Like, fucking chill out. Good lord. People just looking for something to be angry about. I'm really sorry for mentioning how... No, it's okay. Should have said it in the end and spoiled it. I mean, either way. Yeah, when, you know, because I think you said something about doing comedy with Robin Williams. And so I did get where you were going with it, and I'm just like, what? No. What? She's, what? No? It's not that I didn't believe you, but I didn't believe you. I was just like, she's not, you know, I didn't know she was sick. I thought she wasn't sick, so so my brain went, well, like, she's not sick, she had like a car accident or something, like, why, she's not that old, and all of that, and just like, yeah. I wonder if they, know what it was. Because I was reading about it, and, yeah, she was in hospital and stuff, but, yeah, they didn't figure out what it was, in time, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna leave the blue cord in there, and I'm just gonna take out the other ones. I kind of want to, I kind of want to watch the episode of Good News Week she was in when she was pregnant. I don't know why, that just... Because I kept seeing, you know, she is survived by her husband Chris and her son Digby. And I'm just like... Because there was an episode she was on, and she was like, like nearly ready. The bun was nearly done, so to speak. And, they had a segment called, what did they call that segment? I think they called it Blow Up Your Pants. And it was, they had like a big clear acrylic chamber thing that you'd go stand in, and they'd put on a fan, and there was like pieces of paper floated around and you had to catch one. And so Cal did it for her team, and I remember Frank Woodley was on the other team, and he's like, Cal, is this going to induce you? Is this tickling sensation going to induce you? And she's like, I hope not, but we're about to find out. Or something like that. And then she did it in another episode later on after she'd had him, and for some reason she had a cushion. I can't remember why she had a cushion. I think it might have been one of the props or something. And she's like, oh, appropriate, you guys gave me a cushion. She just like put her head down and went to sleep. I don't quite know that I'm going to be able to watch it, to be quite honest. Speaking of Robin Williams, I haven't been able to watch any of his stuff yet without being all sad. I watched that that young bloke that did the because they were kind of floating doing a show about his life, or a movie about his life or something. And there was that young bloke who looks exactly like him. He's like, they did that sort of trailer, I guess. But like, not, it wasn't an official one or anything. I think he just did it because he could. And I watched that and I fully knew what I was getting into, and I was, yeah, face leaking pretty hard. But anyways, don't worry about it, Salmon, it's fine. You're good. I am glad that you mentioned it, because I might not have heard about it. I don't really do Twitter anymore, which is the one place I probably would have heard about it. Okay, so I've gone and I got a chip on that nail now, and it keeps catching on stuff. Hang on. Oh, okay. Hang on. Thought I just chipped the polish, but I have actually chipped the nail itself. So there we go. Alright, so that's fine. So, take that. Take that. Kinda want to get it on the spot where the cords are all like coming from. Okay, so then we're gonna kind of tighten it in stages. Give me a second. I will stretch and hydrate just as soon as I get this done. Just because I can't really see where I'm up to, so hang on. Okay, that's that one. That looped back on itself. I think it has. Should be okay once we've tightened it. Sorry chat, give me a sec. This is the fiddly bit. That's that one. And then this one. Once you do get all this tightened, it all like cinches down on itself, which is quite nice. Just getting that there in the first place. There we go. Cool. Where are we up to? What's happening? Hello. What? This is the Roman very quick use mentioning if no one has seen it. Oh yes, that's the one. If you're Robin test footage scene. Yeah, that's the one. If you're yeah. If you're like me and you cry at the sight of Robin Williams, then just be prepared for that. Hi Blink. How you doing? My blood pressure, cholesterol, and bills. How are you, Blink? I shall hydrate. And a stretch. Drinkies indeed. Hey Oz! How you doing? His work completes. Feel free to consume whatever is legally available to a particular level, and do so within the realms of your body, just as long as you behave. Had to be home, had the situation at work, telling a young fellow to stop work as was uneasy on feet and looked ready to pass. Oh shit. Well, I hope he's alright. Yeah, sounds like it. Suppose we back out the first wheel onto the trailer and drive that down to Mount Gambier. Sunday we do the Sizzler and other things, and I drive down there and oh my goodness. Do you have to take it to Whyalla? Oh, there we go. You do? Sweet. Oh, there. Handle loading of that little fair as well. Yep. Are we about to find out that, like, you two know each other? Maybe you guys, like, crossed paths in real life or something? Hello. There's a fair chance. Oh my god! The world is small! There we go. Right, with blue flecks. And then we come along here, we just neaten all those up a little bit. And Skittles. I like to leave it as long as it can. Makes it optional. I should have a break and acquire more beverage. It's a little bit early, but it's quite warm and I have no beverage left, so... About the zipper being great when you know the owner and he pulls the safety pin out for extra fucking rotate. Wait, what? That sounds terrifying. Redeems hydrates for 1,000. I have it's gone. It's my cup is empty. I can't hydrate. The other days ago I met someone in person that I have had on my friends list for many years. We did not plan it, but happened upon each other in a... Ah, cool! Oh, that worked out well for you. That's like a bitch, yep. She's gonna tell me it's my sister, but she asked for it. Gosh dang it! So that's a thing. I made that one, and I made... Which one did I do? That one. Made those two. That one needs to go in the other bit, because it's chunky. So I think we'll do... When I come back from break, we'll do a... I want to do one with purple. Because I like purple. And I kind of do want to do one with the purple and the blue, but it's like that's the one I showed before. That's the purple and the royal, and you almost can't tell they're separate colors. But then I've got that one, and I don't know. I still like that color, but it's a light blue. So I don't know. Disappears to age with Scraggy's thirst. Am I? Zero sugar soda. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, I was happy to see you home indeed. I'll just go driving again to get FKC. No, it should be called that. Alcoholic solo? Wait, what? Hard solo? Resin solo is also hard solo. Realize we have no more hams, and I'm ready for this. Oh no! Aw. You get more. That doesn't make it better! That makes it less healthy. But yes, I'm gonna go on break and get a beverage and stand up and stretch and all that other fun stuff. Shell returns. Oh shit, it is too! I didn't even think of that. Stupid Australian robot would have told me this morning when I got out of bed, but I wasn't listening. Because it does have a ham bone, but I don't think we'll be sharing. No. Nobody's seeing that ham bone ever again. Just don't overdo it, Blink. Stay safe and stuff. Find the buggy, give me his main account, and how to do this. Say it purple blue colours. I mean, purple blue colours. I don't recommend that they be people colours, though. But yeah, I totally forgot about Friday the 13th. I don't care. Here's the problem. I don't care. I think. I'm looking at that one and I'm thinking I'd like to do a navy one. But navy with a white fleck rather than the other way. Because I can. What? 3 navy, 1 white. I'm gonna have to buy more of the white. At some point. These cords are old, I've had them for years. I think they were... I think the original rolls were like 100 yards, so like 90 meters. And... I'm using like at worst. What's that, 2.5 meters per thing? And not even off of one colour. So they have lasted me quite a long time, but yeah. Definitely use the white more than I use the other colours. I'm gonna go jump past it, shoot out and the what? Yeah, Blink, your Toad's agent. Falling apart at the seams. And I think... actually no, I think I will do this on a swivel hook. Where are my swivel hooks? There they are. Can we back together then? No. I'm a crafter, not a surgeon. 13 days and about 40 kilometers raids. Yay! That's awesome! Ah, that's cool. For those that don't know, Mama's doing a charity walk fundraiser thingy. For... I've forgotten the charity. Mental health. It's people. If you happen to have the link handy, feel free to post it. If you want, no pressure. But if you do want to, you are more than welcome. But yes, that's totes awesome progress. Well done. There we go. That's what I was trying to find. That one there. There we go. It's a Black Dog Institute. There we go. Thank yous. Type fast as he is. He's a ninja. Right, no, I did do that wrong. Also, Aussies, if you haven't already, don't forget to do your referendum vote. It's tomorrow. If you didn't, go find one of the early places and go do it. Must be another way too, but you figure out what I mean. I mean, you know, some blokes just deal with that, King Link. You can go get tablets. That'll help. We have the technology. You have a link, but full link, so if, unsure if I should post. Oh, right, yep. Yeah, we posted it here the other day, or last week, or whenever. Yeah. A very good cause, and that is some totes amazing progress. Oh, there we go. There is Linky. It's a very good cause. Mental health is very important, and yes, close to the heart, as it were. You people want to support. Thanks, Az. You go here, do what we can do if that's what to What? I'm just saying, there's help available if you have to, you know, if you deal with these things. That's what you're here for, helping people. I mean, I do hope that my chats are, you know, positive places and people feel safe here and stuff like that, but I'm not in any way, shape or form any kind of mental health professional, and sometimes people need more help than a friendly ear, you know? So, and there's no shame in it either. I know that there, like, is, but there isn't. Fuck knows I've been there, and yes, my brain was all like saying there should be, but there isn't. So many people deal with it these days. Ah! Much tastier than pool noodles. Yeah, don't eat pool noodles. Not recommended. Damon Embra? What? Well, why am I feeling called out? Why are you feeling called out? I don't know. Why are you feeling called out? Have you been eating pool noodles? How was your stream, Damon Umbra? What were you working on? How are you doing? Give us all the deets and stuff. We need to know all of the things. How is you? Something about was on the other day. It'll be his last time with my sister for me. So, yeah, now he'll just do it in private. Stream delay is a delay. Fair enough. Also, I'm not keeping up with chat in like real time, so there's probably also a streamer delay as well. Sister is married though. Ooh, yeah, no. Playing Company of Heroes 3. It's a top-down RTS. Ooh. Sounds cool. God, I haven't played one of those in the longest time. Was it fun? Yeah, sometimes also so yeah, no, that's fair enough. They had it coming. Number 3, they appear to have added a tactical mode between the battles. Now there's micro-tactics as well as the micro-management of the real-time. Ooh! That adds another layer. Does it feel like an appropriate addition? Like, does it work with the mechanics, or does it just feel a bit tacked on just for funsies? I've certainly had that where they've, you know, added extra mechanics like that, and it's like, this is really not adding anything to the game. Might be making it more drawn out or whatever, that doesn't make it more fun. Beverage get. I don't know where the cat's buggered off to, and I'm a bit sus about it. When I was on break before, Black Cat was all like, "Need scratches," and I'm like, "Okay, hell yes." He's not as cuddly, so whenever he does want scratches, it's like, "Oh yes, I'm all about it." I think he ended up staying in the other room actually. But I don't know where Tancat is, and that makes me sus. I think he's annoyed because they have a bed. When I say a bed, they've got a cushion that lives on the kitchen bench that they like to sleep on, and I needed the kitchen bench for other stuff this morning. So I've moved the bed onto the floor, and they seem to be really sulking about it. They're like, "I want my bed back." It's fine, you'll be fine. It works like having a unit with howitzers in a town nearby. A battle allows me to call in shelling in that battle, same with warships near the coasts as the ship. Oh, okay. Ah, cool. So it doesn't feel pointless. That's good. Besides that little extra element of, well, surprise, I guess. Just gonna get numbs, no worries. Enjoy your snacks. / dinner. So actions in the memo add extra options in the small. Yeah! Is it still, like, I'm guessing it's sort of campaign-based-ish, like, is there gonna be an RNG element to that? Is it going to depend on the battle being near your stuff? Or are you being all strategic and being like, well, there's a battle about to happen over there, so I'll just send my ships over in that direction? I think I made I don't know if I the... Ah, fair enough. PvP, that'd be interesting. I'm tempted to do the not white on this one. I don't like using the white for that because it gets grubby. Kind of feeling like I've got my rhythm down now. Like I could almost do this without looking at it. Which is kind of handy, because if I need to look up a chat, I can. I think I might actually take this with me when I go away. Doesn't need a lot of supplies and wouldn't take up very much space. Still haven't worked that out. I'll probably be doing a test stream next week, hopefully. See how that goes. Hey Kara! Lurking while I do some stuff? No worries, mate. Have good lurkies. A little bit more. I'm gonna screw it up after to say that. No, it's fine, everything's fine. It's going fine. Nothing to worry about, I didn't just jinx myself. Uses course, I used its quarterly great vapes, god damn it. Just hand over a keychain, I greet thee quarterly. For life at the moment, fair enough. Get. What do you to throw a tomato at us? Have a good stream. No worries, mate. What's the name? Gosh dang it. You need to put some points into your dexterity. What? No, we'll do it. Keep it navy. And do that. And that. Loosely knot that up. Just gently. And then we'll do it on these two. Cool. Can't believe it never occurred to me to tie those off before removing it off of the thing. we go. And then we just get to do the tedious bit again. Bye, Kara. And I kind of want to try and line up and get it like twisted around so that it sits nicely. Otherwise you get like a weird extra loop and it doesn't sit very well. That one. I'm already actually like mostly pretty happy with that one. I just need to tighten it up. Too good of a scratch, head kinda melted while doing it, and now that have stopped, his tweets keep kicking the take over. Oh no! Ah, floof. Well, clearly the solution is just gonna have to be to go back to giving him scratches, Oz. Stop giving him scritches when he's ready to stop receiving scritches. I keep telling you he's a cat and a dog buddy. There we go. Is good. We'd end up with that. I got a little extra loop, just a tiny bit, but it's fine. It's one of those things that I will notice, but like nobody else cares. That's very Geelong right there. That's very, very Geelong. I like that though, actually. I think I might do one. I'm gonna try one on this bigger keyring. It's not bigger by much, but it's not just that it's bigger, it's also I think it's like thicker as well. Oh yeah, that feels industrial. I mean, the other ones are solid, don't get me wrong, but gosh, that's yep, chunky. Let's do a I think we'll go back to white and royal, but I might do it. I might do a single spiral. What else have I got? I got that one, and I got those two, and that one. I'm trying to like mix up the patterns and stuff a little bit. Problem is, like, I've got all of these are all my patterns. But a lot of them are more than 2 colours. I could do a shallow opposite spiral. I do have a pattern there called interlocker, and I don't remember what that is. Let's try that one. Why not? I have to keep that there for reference, though. Right. So, should give it a flick, see if it has a nice ring to it. God damn it! Oz! I trusted you! Now, is this 2 strands of each? Yep. It's like an overlocker bit between 2 consenting strands. Indeed. These strands are very happy to be part of this cord. It's fulfilling its purpose of being string. Okay, so this is one of the ones where layout is important. We need to make sure we get it right. So, there's my chords. There's that. And normally I would push that through the center of the disc there, but it's chunky, so I'll go the other way on this one. Chords first. There we go. Okay, so oh wow, how can I do that? I think we'll do start with those 2 there. Those 2 pairs there. So that's, they're the same and they're the same, and then both of these have 1 of each. I need to figure out that one needs to go across. That one goes over there. That one. I mean, that one doesn't have to be the diagonal. We could go that one straight across, but I think we need to. Do we need to alternate it? No. And then we have to do the same on the other one. It's the one on the right. That one will be there. And that one. Wait, no. one needs to be over there, but like that's the way that I've done that hasn't worked. So that's kind of... Let's bring that one over. There we go. That's better. There and there. That's a little bit janky, but it should work. I think I want to adjust the blue somehow because I don't like that they're not crossing over each other. But I don't think I can do anything about that. I think it just might be the way the keyring's sitting. Hopefully it'll be fine. Who knows where I'm going to start though? Let's swap that one and that one. Can I do that? Yeah, that should be okay. Hopefully once it gets going it'll sit down. What? Specific, right. Vague question. Is there a thickness limit for, as such for making these, as in sudden thought of like rope thickness kinda? Specific, I can word. There we go. Technically no. As in, when you say the thickness, do you mean of the individual chords or do you mean of the overall like end project? Could entwine marbles like the cat's eye ones, that would be interesting, but ooh. That'd look cool though. Next up, dental floss Kumihimo extreme flossing for the Kirky. Oh my god. Just cause I play Fortnite. I've always wanted to try this. Do it! 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 Hi, Devilbird! These discs, these Kumihimo discs, you can get these so cheap. Like, I think originally I got my first one on eBay, I think. But I'm pretty sure since then I've gotten them off like AliExpress or Amazon or something like that, and you can get like a couple of them for like $10. They're so cheap. And then you just need cord. And cord is also cheap. Supposed to be good for horsehair. Ooh! That would be that'd be interesting texture. You can do this with someone who did it using the spool. Because yeah, you can do it with thicker cords. You just end up with a bigger end project, and then if you use skinny cords but with a lot of cords, do a pattern with like an 8 or a 16 or whatever, then yeah, that also ends up thick. Because I do have one, that was the one that I put aside. It's this one here. This one ended up thick. It's the same cord. This is 8 or 16? 8. It's 8 cords. So this one's 4 cords, this one's 8 cords. Twice as many. And so you can see there the like size difference. He's going to make them community into juice streaks so you can probably floss your butt. Oh, god damn it. I still have 3 horses. Ooh. That'd be interesting. Quite soft but strong at the same time. It's, well, soft's probably not the right word for it. Who gave me a sword and the ability to decipher this chat? That'd be me. Totes trustworthy and awesome and stuff. And if you can condition it, the hair's coarse, yep. It's a bit rough, yeah. Very. Sometimes that says that, yeah. Because I know that you can use it for, like brushes. You can get horsehair brushes, that's a thing. So, is this gonna work? I think this is gonna work. Don't mind all the fuckwits outside making noise, it's fine. I think... I don't really have a natural starting point, so I'm kinda just gonna have to go for it, I think. I'm just going to hope that it ends up sitting the way it needs to sit. It should. The start might just be a little bit janky though. So you get that a lot on the ones with way more chords when you've got like 8s and 16s and stuff. The start of it is just such a mess. Once you get into it, it's alright. Happy to send you a hang off the 2 light horses so you have 2 cuts. Ah! I mean, my brain is going, as long as the horses don't mind. But like, yeah. I don't know. Like, if that's something that you're cool with, I would certainly be interested. See what that's like. It's not something I've ever worked with before, but I am intrigued. It's an old friend met on Walkies a while ago and reacquainted again after... Oh, George! Yes! Yes, he mentioned George, yes. Ah. Maybe Secret has no pretzel has a friend. That's adorable. Fetish of Bert. Wait, your horses are called Fetish of Bert? That's fantastic. Get some white too if I go to bed. Ooh. I'm very intrigued by all of this. Yeah, I know hair grows back, but like... I don't know. Yes. It would be greatly appreciated, but don't stress. If it would, like... I mean, I assume it won't, like, bother the horses or anything like that. Like, you wouldn't do it if that was the case, but, like, yeah. Up to you. I do have a PO box that I can provide you the address to. Although I am going to be traveling soon, so possibly... I don't know how that's going to work. I need to talk to my post office ladies and ask. Because I do have a couple of things outstanding, but they should get here before then. I've still got 2 weeks, so that should be fine. Use this happily mare, but as a former racehorse, the only way to send it, I have to cut right past anyway. Oh, fair enough. So trimming it is a thing that needs to happen anyways. I see. I never got into horses, so I don't know all of the things. But yeah, that makes sense. It'll take weeks to get to you anyway. I have a house guest and I wait for the... Oh, snap! Yep, that's fair enough. Yes, I'm going traveling. Trying very hard to not freak out about it. But I'm freaking out about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I am hoping to still do streams. I just don't know how all that's going to work. But I'm hoping to get my laptop set up so that I can at least do create streams. Don't know about Geek. We'll see how that goes. It's not that good of a computer. cats maybe owe the money to buy the first one. Oh, fair enough. Traveling is nice to change the scenery. Yeah. I don't like change. The cats are home buddies, yeah. See, that's my biggest like worry. Because my two are nearly 14 and well, basically 14, and they've never boarded before. So that's a worry. It's mostly just that because they've got like medical stuff, and so if they get like stressed out and stuff, it can flare up their medical things, and I have to stress to the boarding people that they have to get their meds into them and keep on top of that and stuff, because both of them do have things that will kill them if they don't keep on top of it, so it's scary. Because as much as I yell at Tancat for breaking my shit, I don't want anything to happen to him, so yeah. He'll be fine. They'll be fine. I know they'll be fine. It's just me stressing. I did thoroughly Google the place and I didn't see any reviews anywhere that was like, I left my cat here and I came back and he was dead and all that, you know. I presume if that had happened to someone, they'd be on the internet ranting about it, so they'll be fine. Just unplug it, it'll be here when you're 10. I mean, yeah. I can't really afford to. Is basically the short version. I realized the incredible, like, privilege and luckiness that I have that I get to travel. It's a lot of the, like, major costs have been, like, covered / offset / you know, worked out and stuff, and so there's all of that, but, like, you know, there's the fact that, like, I had to get a new passport. That was $350. I'm having to board the cats for 2 weeks. That's another nearly $500. I'll obviously still be paying rent on a place that I'm not staying in, and you know, I really can't afford to just take 2 weeks off. It's my, like, I'm gonna say my goals. I mean the ones on Geeks' side, because I don't like have goals on this side. It's, you know, if I might be, I always feel bad talking about these things, but it's just the reality of it. Like, at the rate I'm going, I'm not going to make rent. So that's the thing, and so I don't feel like not working for 2 weeks is really a thing that I can do. And again, I do realize that, like, the fact that I am getting to travel is, like, massively lucky and privilege and stuff, but there's still the reality of I don't get to turn my bills off for 2 weeks. So that's, yeah, that's why I'm trying to work out how I can keep streaming, even though I'm not going to be home. Still need to keep going. And I don't, please don't anyone feel bad or anything like that. Don't panic. I don't need to stress about it and stuff. This is just me being honest, because that is the reality of the thing. Plus there is the potential of maybe there'll be an interstate move. I don't know, I'm looking at Adelaide Well, I'm looking at South Australia, but I'm just going to say Adelaide because people know where that is. So, yeah. I'm going to have to take that into account as well, that's going to be a possibly upcoming thing. Because there just aren't any fucking houses in Western Australia to buy that I can afford. So, yeah, it's just, I'm just stressing about all of it, that's all that is. So yes, and I did just hear those noises. Anyway, cats will be fine, the body people know their stuff, yeah. I bought at my vet or hiring home with vet techs, but I'm lucky, yeah. I wish that my vet did boarding, but they don't. The vet that I was with years and years ago did boarding, and that was great, because, you know, if anything happened, they were vets. But the vet I'm with now, doesn't have that. They don't do that. Wish they did, they're really good. I get it, babies, the best babies, exactly. Your cats will be fine, you'll be fine, take your first spray in a very long time. Yes, that is true. I have not, apart from like, there's been a couple of times when I've been sick. I know once I had a double ear infection, that sucked. And so that made me take time and stuff, but yeah, I haven't had time off since I started streaming. Not for any, like, I know there was that 2-month period that I didn't stream in, but that was... I think that's pretty safe to say that was a mental breakdown, so yeah, that doesn't really count as taking time off as such. This is my first holiday. Yeah. And fuck, I haven't been on a plane since 2008, so... Cookie needs $1 billion and I might be able to... Well, if I could, like, one or the other. I don't need $1 billion. I don't. Nobody needs $1 billion. If I could just get a house, that will help. And yes, I know it's repairs and maintenance and blah blah, rates and insurance and blah blah blah, but not working on salmon, but it's hard to get past the fence. What is a glucose guardian? It's another phrase for a sugar daddy. Or a sugar mama, or a sugar, you know. Yeah. Yeah. The dragon's being all, like, subtle and stuff, and I'm just like, here's what it means. I'll catch up to chat eventually. Drew Galaxy Wolf, hello. I shall hydrate and stretch. And a stretch. Didn't know if it was a good... Yes. She sounds uncouth. Like a sugar daddy, but not caring about gender or sweetener type. Yeah, I need one too. Yeah. Oops. No, too far. Hey. You don't have better emotes, Galaxy Wolf. Yeah, I wish, yeah. Problem is that a sugar parent is gonna cost me more than I'm really paying, at least in the short term, yeah. I don't have good luck with parents. I haven't talked to I haven't talked to Mum since June. I've had a few texts from Dad, but he really struggles with that, so... Yeah. Meanwhile, my brother has lived at home entirely free for 2 years, so... Cool. Thanks, fam. Actually struggle to acknowledge the new in-laws as parents because it feels like I'm doing them a disservice because it's my parents. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know what her parents are like. I assume they're nice. I would be quite sure that they would accept you though. So, yeah. Take that as the positive knowledge. About $1 million, a lot of people in elves would have hope. Oh, fuck yeah! I could do so much good! Like... Cats are locked in the bathroom singing so we could... Oh, no! The song is loud. Oh, oh baby. Yeah, because like housing is a lot of people's biggest expense, and so like certainly the case in my case. So $1 million, I would buy a house, and not even anything crazy, like maybe a couple $100,000. So I would buy a car purely because mine is kind of getting old, and just to have, you know, something a bit newer and safer and all that kind of stuff. And then the rest of it would go into ETFs. 500k in VDHG, why not? Actually no, I'd probably do a slightly different split than that, but anyway, that's not the point. So what are you going to be doing on your trip? Who, me? Meeting some totes awesome and amazing people. Occasionally probably seeing stuff in the places that I'm going to be. You know, travelling. Go on, Jellscape, but yeah. Previous one, the song that is. Oh, I thought we were talking about the cats. Joseph's parents are amazing and wonderful. Well, then, you know, like I said, I bet they accept you, and that's the key bit. You're not doing them a disservice. You're making their daughter happy. Oh, it was the... Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, it doesn't really go far. It really depends. How's the $5 million you're paying enough until the end of time? At least you have one? You know, not that it's a pissing contest, because owning a house has its own things, but I've lived here for 12 years, which means I've paid somewhere in the region of 130k in rent. And when I think of it in those terms, I get really depressed, so... Actually, it's probably slightly... maths. I'd have to go work out like exactly what I paid per year, but roughly there. Like, if I managed to get the, you know... One of the places that I was looking at in Adelaide was like 90k. It's like, I could have bought and paid off a house in that time. You cheeky shit? No. What? Calling your mum and dad feels wrong. Well, then don't call them that. You don't have to. Oh, well, that's what I save us. I think they could get quite a bit. That's a lot of Tim Tams. Good lord, that's a lot of Tim Tams. I don't have any Tim Tams. I got a grocery order this morning, a very small one, just to tide me over for the next 2 weeks, and I didn't buy any chocolate, and I'm regretting that. To be fair, most of it wasn't on special, so... Wait, I got a what? Oh! Right. Sorry, I had a notification that didn't make sense. It's a townhouse in a body culture and it's still on the high side of $500,000. I'm amazed the bank said yes. I'm kind of a little bit in the same, but not quite. I wasn't gonna talk to the mortgage people because, you know, I'm, by most measures and standards, a poor person. But I happen to be up at the big shops. It's for the Aussies. It's a Westfield, and I happen to be walking past a mortgage broker place. And I was like, you know what? I'll just, you know, while I'm here, I'll just pop in and see if they'll let me make an appointment. Because I assumed I needed an appointment, and so I've walked in, and this guy stepped out and, you know, was like, can I help? And I'm like, oh, I was wondering if I could, you know, make an appointment. And he's like, oh, you're looking to spy? And I was like, oh, yeah. And he's like, well, I'm free now if you wanted to have a chat. And I'm like, oh, shit. Sure. Which kind of, I think, silver lining, really, because, like, I am the sort of person that if I, like, get anxious about a thing and I overthink it, like, I will bail. And so I think by sort of springing it on me kind of like that, it kind of took away the time for me to panic about it. And so I was just like, yeah, sure, that's, you know. And so I gave him some very rough numbers, and then he came back with some very rough numbers, and, you know, so this was back in, it would have been June, because then I did the tip-a-thon to, because it's going to be off my tax return because of the way I'm employed. Yeah, so that was June. And I've been looking ever since, because I gave them all, like, I had to, like, fill out forms and stuff and give them some details and things, and they're like, oh, there is one bank that's willing to work with you, and, so, you know, here's the amount they're willing to lend you, and it's like, that doesn't leave me with a lot of options. But kind of the same thing. I fully expected, like, for them to just go, yeah, you're way too broke to do this, like, come back when you have more money. So that last bit there, I'm amazed the bank said yes. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I am with you on that. Anyway, I'm gonna have a break, because I should have had one, like, don't even know. Did I have one? I thought I did. Didn't I go on break earlier? No, I went, like, early or something. I don't know. I need a break. I'm gonna have a break. So, I'm gonna do that. Stand up and stretch and whatnots, because I can. Pretty much. Shower returns. Well, hello, fellow ginger cat. I mean, Bliffle. Hi. How you doing? Although, speaking of cats, Tankat is down next to his food plate, being all like, "Mom, I'm starving!" It's like, yes, you've got about half an hour before it's time for dinner, so you can wait. He does have biscuits if he's really determined. Okay, we decided to take a vacation yesterday. Shame it didn't take your body with you. I've heard holidays are good. Yeah, Bliffle. All the wolves. You're feeling better today at least. Have you played hide and go seek with the other brain cells? Yeah, so that's what that one looks like. Almost looks like chain link, sort of. A little bit more. I really couldn't remember what this pattern looked like, so that's fun. What's the time? 10 to 4. Okay. I don't actually know whether or not I need to go to the post office. I don't think I do. I had a delivery that I was waiting on. It's my last Emu order. Because I don't know that I want to order from them anymore. But I did one like 3 weeks ago. Which I was quite annoyed that that's how long it took for it to get to me. But yes. They didn't use Australia Post this time, so I'm kind of like, well, if you're going to shift to, you know, dodgy private couriers, then I'm not going to put up with your bullshit. But yes. I had an email. I didn't actually even... I saw the email. The email came through at 8:17, which is why I noticed it. And then I didn't see that email till just after midnight, so nearly 4 hours. And they were like, "So your item has been delivered and left in a safe location." And I'm like, "Say what?" And so I like fully prepared to go walk down to the letterboxes at fucking midnight, which probably wasn't safe, but whatever. And so I've opened my front door. Like the actual door, not the security door. And I've looked down and it's been left on the step. In a corridor where people walk past all here, there, and you know. And so I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. And so I've gone to, like, I've tried to, like, shoo Tankat away because he's all like, oh, the front door's open, let's look outside. No, fuck off. And so I'm there and I'm trying to, like, keep him back, but also... you know, just open the door to grab the parcel and bring it inside. I couldn't open the door. The parcel was, because there's a step, and the parcel was like in front of the door, and it was tall enough that when I went to open the door, it just wedged on the parcel and I couldn't move it. And I'm like, well, what the fuck am I meant to do now? I wouldn't have minded so much if the dude had actually knocked. If somebody leaves it, you know, comes up, knocks on the door, puts the parcel down and leaves, like, okay. But I was most definitely home, and there was not a knock. So, yes. Unimpressed. Normally I would use two opposite threads, but these two are the long ones, so it's kind of like, eh, how can I make that work? But yeah, apart from that, I don't think I have... I mean, I do have a couple outstanding, but they're not due till next week, so... The one that came yesterday, like, I knew it was coming, so... Yeah, I don't think I need to go to the post office. One day I asked the C4 company, it just chucks everything in there deep net everywhere, that's interesting to click back up. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, the Amazon aircut, yep. To climb out the window. I ended up just like opening the door just wide enough to get my hand out, and then I was able to like move the parcel out of the way of the door. Because like I said, that was at midnight, and so I'm like, oh, I should check that everything's in there, and so I did, and so at 2 o'clock I went to sleep. Why do I do this to myself? Yeah, I want to use those two really. That should be fine though. Go with those two. So I'll take that out. Take those two out. That one out. And those. There we go. Early bagels for dinner. Ooh, yummy. I don't know what I'm having yet. I need to try and use up what I've got in the freezer. I don't think I'm going to be able to like I was hoping to use up what I've got in the freezer and then to like turn the freezer off while I'm not here. Don't think I'm going to be able to do that. But I shall attempt. But I don't know what I've got in the freezer, so who knows what's happening for dinner. Oops. Get out of the way. Yep. And then around through and left around and through. Like that. And then carefully shove that into there. Pull that through. There we go. That down to there. Start tightening it all up. Lovely. I feel like I'm getting better at that. My sweet touch news are a really nice one a couple of days ago, but see, gave it to someone else. I haven't asked for it. Yeah. It does start to feel like it's less that it's, you know, not available or whatever, and just more for whatever reason they don't want to work with you. That could just be me though. I had one that I had to put an inquiry in, and because the inquiry form thingy has a field to put your postcode in, And I feel like there might be a little bit of, oh, she's not in the state, don't want to work with her. Hopefully I'm just imagining that though, but I wouldn't be surprised, quite frankly. It's almost like it's real estate agents or assholes or something. Surprise. Oh, did I go the wrong way on that one? Oh no, that is right. This one's slipped a bit, so I'm trying to see where the chords are meant to be, and they're not really sitting the way they're meant to be sitting. Right, see how we've got like an extra loop there? That's what I was trying to avoid, but I've messed it up a little bit. It'll be fine, it'll still sit down eventually, but... like twist the entire knot. There. Just the whole thing a bit. Whoa! Oi! Getting all rambunctious and stuff. Hang on, sorry. I was concentrating on my knot. I feel they want people who they can brag about their pissing contest like it has any reflection on their own successes. Oi! Will you get out of it? Out! He's sitting on the fabric that I was cutting up this morning. It's like, really? She always wants more intro. Yeah! How the fuck do they justify it to themselves? I guess that's pretty easy when you don't have morals. What's happened here? Oh, fuck this one up. And it should still all end up locking together, it just might not look quite as good as the other one I did. This is why I don't, like I've got the two different colours in the thing. I could use one strand of each, but I know if things go wonky like this one is, it'll be really obvious, so that's why I don't. Okay, so that's that one. I could do the other one though. So, there. Give me a second. I'm sorry, I know I'm not looking at chat either, but this is such a pain in the ass bit of the project. No, it's not that one. It's that. That ended up. It's ended up with an extra twist in it. Don't know how the fuck I managed that, but whatever. That one now. Still low. Was that not? Ah, there we go. Cool, got it. That was being really weird, that one. Okay, I possibly put my stuff in storage garage and keep looking while renting a room. Ah, snap. I really hope it doesn't come to that. I'm crossing all of the beans. Just ignore the fact it looks like a facehugger. I'm bean crossing. As a former renter and someone who had a relative that was a real estate agent, can confirm that this is what the reception scores, just the ones I dealt with were not part of the good ones. Yes. Every real estate agent I've ever dealt with has been just the worst. Wait, Salmon, leave. Wait, why are you leaving? What happened? Unless Salmon's leaving to go stream, in which case, carry on. Needs more cat hair. It does need more cat hair. Stretch and hydrate. Wait a minute. Hydrates. Hydrates get, and then big stretch. Did they mark down a check that? Oh fuck no. I don't think they ever will. This as we get is italics for the whole thing. Unless you use Frank-Your-Face. I use Frank-Your-Face and I'd have it set so that it puts it back to the coloured text. Because I don't like change! And Twitch totes didn't consult with me before they changed it, so, you know. Put it back to how I want it. Risky face like a 17. Yeah. Yeah, they're too fancy. You have the color text as well, yeah. I don't like, and the whole thing was their whole like premise for doing it was that it would help stop fake donations. And it's like, that's not. I mean, is that really so big of a problem that you needed to take away that functionality for it? I doubt it. That is a chunky keyring right there. But yes, that's what the interlocker pattern looks like. So it goes from top to bottom, but like it twists around just a bit. Kind of reminds me of like lightning bolts. What's the time? 10 past 4. Do I have time for one more? Like I said, I don't think I need to go to the post office. I'm gonna check my app, but I don't think I have anything. Ready for processing? What the fuck is that? There's something coming from Melbourne? No idea. Says ready for processing, waiting to be picked up. Not a clue. Yeah. I don't think I need to go to the post office. It's fine. Such study, slash me, do we have slash follow? That would be, oh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, that'd be good. Slash follow and then someone's name. Fuck yeah. That'd be, oh man, you could, I would work that into like raid calls. Well, not raid calls, like shoutouts when someone raids you. That'd be, oh, that'd be handy. I don't know what to make. It's the last one. Swivels. Swivel, 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 swivel. Okay, I need 2 colours. Or possibly 3 colours. That one there's a 3 colour one and it kind of works, but I don't know. That, the light blue's kind of, yeah. So we've got, what are the main patterns? Like that one. Those 2. Oops. Anything else? Yeah, they're the main ones. And then that same one again, the interlocker. So I need 2 colours and which pattern and possibly which size of keyring maybe. Or should I do... Because I do kind of want to do one with purple in it. The problem is that the purple and the royal blue is like really close. So I was kind of thinking I could do like a... What I could try, because it'd be quite subtle but I think it might be quite nice, is like do this pattern with white as the main colour and then purple and royal as the 2 colours in between. I don't know whether you'd have too hard of a time like seeing like a difference in the colours, because like that's, I don't know if you guys can even see that, but like that's the royal and the purple together. So I think, yeah, let's do that. I'll do white stripe and then royal and purple flecks. And I'm going to do it on a chunky keyring because I can. Oh, hang on. What's happening? Wait, did Oz delete his... Wait, what? Oz deleted his own comment? Did you come by myself? You can always make, but not. Yes. And then all the changes have been made to the emails at rehearsal. Uh-oh. Good changes, or... It's blurple. Yes. Quite close then, yeah. Like, when you're looking at it in real life, you can tell that there's 2 different colours, but it's very close. This plays with new software, apparently they had it. Oh, that's a shame. My fingers don't fing properly, yep. Not very good at being fingies. What did I call this one? Striped. I've got one called striped single fleck. Oh, oh there. Oh my goodness. Sorry, right in your earballs. My bad. Yeah, striped. I think we'll do a double flick. Okay, cool. Just looking up my diagrams. To be fair, I'm typing with my thumbs because cell phone. Oh, that'll do it. So they're definitely not going to be finging very well. Because they're not fingers. Two white ones. One. One blue. And one purple. Okay, so the white ones need to be opposite each other. And the other ones, actually let's just do the threading through first and then we can worry about that. Like that. Okay, so, oops. Oops, sorry. And the white needs to be opposite to itself. Like that. And then the blue and the purple need to be on the same side as themselves. So needs to be there. Yeah, that needs to be there. Because if we do it so that they're opposites, you'll get a single flick. But by doing this, you get a double flick. Which means I hope that the colour comes through a little bit better. We'll see. Oh, so I did that wrong again. I've gotten that wrong every single time I've put these in. There we go. That way. Oi! Will you get out of that? Get out! You're being such a shit. Huh? You're being a shit. I know. Enforced snuggles, not happy. I don't care. Honestly thought about getting a Bluetooth keyboard. Maybe I can spiel properly then. Could be worth looking into. Bad kitty indeed. You've been very naughty, haven't you, Tankat? I was working on a thing this morning that required me to cut fabric. And it's still sitting on the kitchen bench. And Tankat's all like, ooh, I can park my butt here. And it's like, no, you can't. It's sitting on top of the bread maker specifically so that you don't sit on it. There he is. Oh, not happy. No, it's alright. I got you. I got your butt. I got your butt. There he is. Here's the back of his head. You can feel him trying to like launch to jump up onto the table, and I'm like, no, 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 that's not what we're aiming for here. I do love you, Tank Cat. You're just being a butt. Okay. Just go chillax. If not for sitting, why is soft? Kitty! Merps. He's trying to convince me that he's starving, but like... He's going over there and he's licking his plate and his biscuits and stuff. Dinner will be incoming in the next half an hour or so, so... He's fine. He's just trying to convince me that he's not. So that's gonna go like that. Which is possibly how I could have started that, actually. Going across like that rather than around. Probably would have achieved the same thing, but that's right. We're here now. Once it gets going, it won't make a difference anyway, so all good. I do like those two colours together, the blue and the purple. It's just a very subtle effect because they're very close to each other. Last I was at the doctor's I had lost 13 pounds. Yay! Are we happy about that? Was that a... I was gonna say intentional. I don't know if that's quite technically the right word, but like, yes. Vehicle gets squishy, they sprue that made energy stores. Slash nerd. They're generally yay! Okay, just checking. Never quite sure whether or not that's a, you know, yay I'm lighter, or oh no, I was already skinny, or whatever, like, you know. Yeah. Am I making sense? I'm probably not making sense. It's not necessarily a good thing that weight has been lost, so I was just checking that yay was the appropriate response. Medication makes food less of a drive. Oh, okay. That is very fluffy. That is also very fluffy. I had to go and buy new pants the other day, and that made me sad. Fucking fitting room mirrors. Just make everything unflattering. But I did find some pants. I found some men's pants that actually fit me and were comfy and had pockets and were cheaper than the equivalent women's. So, you know. I have basically decided that in terms of jeans, I am a bloke. Because fuck all of that. Oops. Fussy best for snuggles. I mean, there is that. I keep saying I'm cuddly height. I guess I'm cuddly weight too. Shopping is that? Yes. Sizing is absolutely yes. Especially since the correct rate is. Oh god damn it! Is it? Pockets. Useful pocket. I know. I had to stick my hand in the pocket, and then like a bit of my wrist too, to get to my phone. It was amazing. The only thing is that like, because it is like, it's more a men's cut, obviously. Which does mean that like how it sits. Like the waist is fine and the legs are fine, but like the bit in between. That makes sense. It doesn't quite. It's just slightly off, but it's no like I'll be wearing a shirt anyways. Like it doesn't. You're not even gonna see that bit. Doesn't matter. But yes, I went in wearing the ones I was wearing were 18s, I think. 18s, 16s, 18s, I think. And so I went to the women's section, and there was sweet fuck all jeans in the women's section. This is the other thing, like, apparently the fashion at the moment is, like, whatever shorts and whatever, like, you know, the, Rain, come on. Yeah, there were, like, in, like full-length jeans, like actual proper jeans. There was, like, 4 different ones in the women's section. Whereas the men's, like, there is an entire section devoted to jeans. There's, like, racks of the ones on the hangers, and then there's tables of them all folded up, and just all that kind of stuff. And it's like, do they not realise that women need jeans all year too? Like... But anyway, so yes. I did take one of the ladies in the... Yeah, I think it was 18. Because I figured, well, that matches the size I'm wearing currently. I couldn't get them on. How? This is what shits me so hard, right? There's no consistent sizing. And so I was wearing a pair of 18s, and I went to put on a pair of 18s, and I couldn't get them past mid-thigh. Meanwhile, men's jeans sizing is based off of waist size in inches. So it doesn't... Well, at least I think that's how it goes. And so, like, it doesn't matter what brand you pick up. You know that, like, whatever number it is, that's the number that it is. Yeah, shop in the dude section, but yep. Pockets! I have a hard time finding correctly fitting pants. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I realize that there's, like, lots of sizes of people and shapes of people and stuff, but, like, the fact that the prevailing thing is that as the sizes go up, because chances are if your size is going up, it's like as an adult, I mean, kids, whole different ballgame. But like if your size is going up as an adult, like you're putting more weight on. You're not getting taller. This is the other thing that shits me. If I go up in size in the waist, then suddenly I must have a leg that's a mile long. And I get that you can't cover all of the bases with that, but like fucking... It's adult pants. Capris, cargo shorts, yeah. Capris, I think the like 3/4 lengths. I think we don't want jeans, we want functional pants! There was a, I saw a picture and it was going around as a meme on Twitter, so it totes counts. But, it was the thing where, so there was a the top bit was, you know, text, and then there was an image underneath. So at the top it said, "Women, we want pockets! Clothing manufacturers, colon," and then the picture. And the picture was of a woman who, like, Lara Croft. Just mentally picture Lara Croft, right? Tomb Raider. So, like, shirt, short sleeve shirt thing, jeans, and then basically, like, a holster. Like a belt with an extra, like a leather belt thing with a holster pocket hanging on, like, sitting on the thigh. That's not what we want. In the tiniest bit of fairness, it did look cool, but that's not what we mean. Sizes are a guideline apparently, even though they specify a size! Yep. Might as well be a coloured shape. Orange triangle, might as well be Septicon. That honestly would be better. If you translate that to, like, if that had a thing. Because, like, yes, there are people of different heights, and there are people of different widths. And so, like, you can't always have all of the proportions of people. I get that. But surely we can, like, account for more than we do now. Length is such an issue for me. Am I? Sorry. I get for length, which means then it doesn't fit nicely, but if I get nice fitting, it's too short. Oh, so wait, so you've got... Oh, so like your legs are longer than they expect you to be. Oh, goddamn. Use cargo a couple of minutes rather than much. I did see. Because I was looking on the Kmart website, and I was like, "What are these carpenter pants? They look comfy." I didn't actually end up seeing any at the shops, so I didn't get to investigate. But they basically look like they're like a certain size at the waist, and then after that they're just big, which that looks comfy. Strap-on purses. Yeah, apparently. It was basically a bum bag, but fancy. Although you can just tell me what ends up happening. Yes. That's my, like, advantage, I guess. Being short. I can get the wider things and just take them up. Like, that's not a big deal. But taking them in, if you have to, like you say, you get them for length and then the waist ends up being too big. Taking them in is a pain in the bum. And yes, you can wear a belt, but like it just doesn't, you know, it doesn't necessarily. Like, a belt is not for taking jeans in. If you've got that much extra fabric that it needs just a little, like, pleat put in it. Well, not a pleat, but a, yeah. Yeah, as far as long as you don't want the same, yeah. Oh man, slight tangent, but yeah, I used to work at places that had haberdashery sections, and so we had the area where all the threads were, and because there's a specific thread for jeans, it's quite a lot thicker than regular, like, just sewing cotton, and people would come in and they would ask for the thread that you use for jeans, and we'd be like, yep, right over here. And so we'd take them to the stand, and we did have a stand of, like, for those that have, like, any clue about any of this, the brand is Gutermann, and so they have this, like, big stand Like, once you would take into account all the threads, the stand is like a good 6 meters long. It's pretty nuts. But the jeans thread section had maybe, I think it was about 40 colours, which is way more than is necessary for, you know. But anyway, so people would come up, and because when I say the cotton for jeans, I'm talking about like the decorative stitching around the hemming and stuff, not the general construction thread. And if you asked most people what colour that thread is, they would say yellow. And that's totally fair enough, like that's, you know. But in the range of threads, colours, there was a yellow, and then there was a gold. And the gold one was the correct one because it's not as bright. Like the yellow was not quite a canary yellow, but it was quite bright. Whereas the gold was actually like a yellow that was a bit more muted. It was a little bit browner. And so yeah, and the number of people that would like take them over to the stand, and we'd go reach for the gold one, and they'd be like, "Oh no, well, I'll have this one," and they'd grab the yellow one, and more than once we did have to explain to people that you can't return thread. Because that was a rule that we had, you couldn't return thread because you couldn't tell whether or not somebody had used it, so yeah, that was fun. Hey Enigma! Got the thread, yeah, it's like a deep roll. Yeah, it is. Wonder if I've got some. I might. I stand up and tan cats immediately. Dinner? Just wait, you poor starving bastard. Whoops. Don't think I do, actually. So that's not the right thread, but that's like, that's the colour, the other colour? That's like the bright gold. Oh, hang on. Hey, there it is. It's that one there. So that's the thicker jeans thread, and it is more muted. And people wouldn't believe us. They'd be like, no, we need the yellow. It needs the, like... And I'm watching it back on the stream, and like that is the difference between the colours. Like one of them's a bright, and then that one's more of a gold. In fact, I think the colour is called gold in the catalogue. Oh god, stock taking these things was such a bitch. You basically had to go through every single stand and rip out every single spool of thread and put them all back in to make sure that they were all in the right spot. What a bitch. And we even had, like on the top of the stand, we had a box that said, you know, if you change your mind, leave it here. But people would just be like, they'd take one of the things out of the little racks. They were spring-loaded racks. And so someone would take them off of there, to put it next to their project, decide that they didn't want it, and then just shove it back wherever there was space. It's like, if you're not going to put it back where you got it from, then don't put it back. Because of course it's at the front now, and so somebody else is going to come along and be looking for the thread, and they're not going to find the ones that are meant to be in that rack, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Having yourself would help you attach with them side by side. Oh yeah, that would be sensible. That'd be why management wouldn't let me do it. Some people would still disregard it, yeah. Oh, you worked at a Michael's. Oh, cool. It's been beiged. Yes. Someone argued with me over its colour trim was upset, kept getting wrong, but then when they put in crate lining side by side, they're all one, the whole was the same. Funny that. It's almost as if you're the one who knows your job and not them. High thread count would be a bad thing. Boo! God damn it. I don't know if you understand it. I really enjoy that. We're saying it to a high standard. It's easy. I see. If I could have done it while there weren't any customers in the store, that would have been. Oh, I would have loved to do it. It's so satisfying to get to the end of that stand and it's all nice and neat and tidy and stuff. But yeah, the fact of like, you still had customers coming in and buying thread while you were in the middle of doing it, and you know, people would see you and be all like, oh, do you work here? Where is such and such or whatever? And so you just get interrupted all the time. I did night fill there for a bit, and like in addition to my actual hours, because my department didn't have enough hours to give me more hours, and so I was like, well, can I do night fill? And they're like, yeah, sure. So I did dress department 9 till 2, and then night fill was 3 till 8, something like that. But the store closed at 5:30, so that was the best. We just put our we'd have our like iPods and just actually like get the work done. No interruptions. And because when I started doing night fill, we were allowed to wear civvies, so like just regular clothes, as long as it wasn't like you couldn't do anything like offensive or anything like that. But you know, just jeans and just a plain t-shirt or whatever was totally acceptable. And then they decided that night fill should be in the same uniform as the rest of the store. And then they wondered why our productivity went down. It's like, you dumb fucks. Even if someone get the red colour, paint it with storing paint, and then attempt to return it. Yeah, no! Can I accept that as you painted it, but it's the wrong colour? Well, you painted it, so you made it. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. I figure out the pattern of this way and just go along with a basket and yank other laners and then go back and reset it after I'd done a full pass. For the threads, the stand didn't work that way. Because yeah, it was a the boxes of threads came in 10s. And so the stand it only had like those threads there. That one I just had. So these ones. So the stand was, you know, that wide. I don't know whether you would have had the same stand. I'm guessing you probably would have, but yeah, it was like yay wide. And then like there'd be one there, and then there'd be one there, and then there'd be one there, and there'd be one there. And if somebody came along and was like, oh, that looks like the right thread for my project. Oh wait, that doesn't quite match. And then they just shove it back into whatever. You couldn't tell visually whether or not it was in the right slot. It was only by matching the number on it that it was like, oh yeah, that belongs there or that doesn't or whatever. So yeah, you couldn't tell, which is why we had we literally had a box. We'd yoinked it from one of the other departments, so it was a nice wood box, and we just put a label across the front that said, I think it just said, "Change your mind, put it here" or something. And people would put the threads in there, and that was great, because then you could just grab the thread and be like, oh yeah, that's cover 5709. The barcodes were down the side, into the thing, done. But trying to work it out when people had put it back into the wrong slot, it's like, oh, why do you hate us? Customers, why do you hate us? We in fact have extra sensitive blue cones in there. Ooh. Spring-loaded, yeah. Yep. They would like push them all to the front because it was like an angled stand thing. Slightly angled stand thing. Like a little bit. Oh, and you know what else did similar thing happened with? Zips. Oh, bane of my fucking existence, those zips. God damn. Because similar sort of problem. People would You have the stand of zips, and it's just a wall of hooks, but they're like staggered hooks, staggered rows of hooks, and so the short ones will be the front, the long ones will be the back, which makes total sense, because if you actually look underneath, it's actually quite satisfying. They all line up at the bottom. Anyway, yes, so people would be like, oh, I'm not quite sure what length I need, but I think it's about this, and they'd like, you know, pull out a, say, 60 centimeter zip, take the little tab off the hook, pull it out of the thing, put it against their project, realize they don't need it, and they're like, oh, I need to put this back somewhere, and they would just, it's whatever, basically wherever there was an empty hook. They just shove it back in there and get it back onto the hook, and now it's like, you know where you just pulled it from. If you're gonna put it back, put it back. Because now I've got, you know, 50, 60, 70 centimeter zips that are on the wrong row, on the wrong hook, in the wrong section, because there's different kinds of zips, and just, just don't even bother. There is a basket right there, just, I would rather you leave it to the side in a place that I know that it needs to go back than you attempt to do it and get it wrong. Drives me bunkets. And then the other thing that happened, and this was happening like basically as I knew that I was leaving, we had a section for lay-by that had its own counter, and behind the counter is where we kept the filing cabinets for all the sewing patterns. And that was great. We had the, there's like the books, the catalogue book things of all the patterns, and so people would, and we had like a, there was like a table and chairs, people could sit and look at the books. So people come up and they'd look in the books and they'd find the pattern they wanted and they'd, you know, make a note of the number. We had little slips of paper and stuff, and they'd come over to whoever was at lay-by and be like, oh, I'd like, you know, Vogue 6814 or whatever. And so we had a filing cabinet for each brand, and then the numbers went sequentially, and so we could just go, oh yep, it's going to be in this drawer, and go over there and, you know, is that the pattern? Oh yeah, that's the one, blah blah blah. All good. Sell the pattern to the customer. As I was heading towards not working there anymore, they decided to take away the counter. They decided that they weren't going to have that area like manned anymore, because that was a waste of a staff member. And that they were going to make the pattern self-serve. Ah, you mental. Some of those patterns were worth $30. I don't even want to know how many got stolen. Because it was incredibly easy to just like go over there, grab the pattern, and then go over to the fabric department and be like, oh yeah, I brought that, you know, I brought that from home. I need some fabric for this pattern. You know, you need to pay for the pattern. Oh no, I brought it in with me. Which of course made, you know, ordering was then a nightmare because you didn't know what you didn't have. The system would tell you you had some, but it was stolen, so you didn't know. And then, like, because it wasn't the ordering system, the automatic ordering system they had, was based on things selling. And so if something had stock but wasn't selling, they didn't send you more. There would have been so many patterns that people just straight up stole because they didn't want to spend $30 on a pattern. I don't blame them for not wanting to spend $30 on a pattern, but fucking stealing it, that's a dick move. Don't be like that. This is a kid they do it on purpose because they is assholes. They is. Love a good system. Oh man, I kept those filing cabinets fucking pristine. It was so satisfying. Bad idea unless it's a vintage unit. It wasn't. They kept all of the same filing cabinets that they had before. I say filing cabinets, they're not filing cabinets, but like if you picture that kind of metal drawer system, it's basically that. Yes. They just took away the counter and made the drawers accessible to customers, and customers would just go up and just, yeah. Sometimes it's half away COVID hits was yeah. Rather than $30 go to the designer. And it still is that way. I've been back since. I'm not talking about my previous job, I'm talking about the one before, which is one that I left, mostly because I disagreed with management. So I don't hold any particular ill will towards that store, or that branch of stores. And so I have been back since, and they still have it set as self-serve, and it still looks like a tornado's gone through it, so yep. They clearly haven't learned. I actually went in there the other day. I needed to buy a little bit of fabric. Fuck knows I don't need any fabric, but I just didn't have any in the colours I needed. So I went in and bought a little bit of fabric. And I was talking to the lady who was serving me, and one of the fabrics I grabbed happened to not have a tag on it. And I did notice that, and I was like, oh, I don't want to be that person, but like there's literally nothing I can do about it. And so I went up and I'm like, oh, I'm really sorry, that one doesn't have a ticket on it. So I was like, oh, not a problem, I can look it up. And so we were just like talking about that kind of stuff, and she goes, oh yeah, it's a terrible time at stock take. And I'm like, yeah, I used to work here a very long time ago and I know exactly what you're talking about. And then we spent the next couple of minutes commiserating on trying to do stock take in a fucking fabric department. It's a bitch. Found out a filing system our work is using to store paperwork is a little off, since one person does, but not the way everyone... Oh no! Oh no. No! Make that person gets a stern talking to! Slash put to death. No, nothing. It's fine. I don't feel strongly about these things. Much. Trying to get a little bit Hermione Granger on these things. We could get killed, or worse, expelled. Fabric stores have those pattern drawers, they're always a mess, yeah. And wanted to check 900 records going back. Oh! And paper records. Oh no. Oh no. Wasn't the main thing holding back a bit. Generally, people are the problem. Sure, there's a better word than that, but yes. 5 people checking the little finding they found now. So one person had to go here to this box and labeled. Oh, that's so painful. I really hope. Like, did you work out like who it was and like what happened and stuff? Was it just a case of like, oh, that person was like, oh, I didn't realize we did it that way, or because if the person's attitude was, oh, well, my way's better, so I'm just gonna keep doing it my way, go get fucked. I've met people like that, and they're just, oh, I want to punch them. In their face. Be a team player or fuck off. Oh, hang on. Speaking of filing systems, I once tried to sign up with a temp agency. They had me take a test which can section of filing. It's not there, so I have to do that. Yeah. Let's go to 98. Hey! I'd like to say that test just to understand the systems that the tester. Yeah. A crash course. I need to assemble myself. Yep. Agent who gave me the test got salty with me a little? Why? Another time for me to tune in a fair bit to do tomorrow. No worries, dragons. Have good sleeps. Catch you later. You'd had the. Oh! Have a good stream. Thank yous! Have good naps. Appreciate face. All that stuff. What's going on with that white bit there? That one. It's a little bit better. I keep getting these weird in-between pokey bits, and I didn't want weird in-between pokey bits. But that is just how it goes sometimes. That one, that one, that one. This one. So we'll try and get that one little bit more down, and then I'll be fine with it. I do realise I'm probably doing this in such a way that you guys can't really see what I'm doing, but I kind of need to be able to see it. I might actually need to loosen that backwards. Do I? Oh yeah, that should... That's gonna have to do. See how that bit there is sitting a bit weird? Don't think I can do anything about it. It's still gonna sit all together as it needs to, so I'm not gonna stress about it too hard, but I don't know, I just wish it just sat a little bit better. It's fine though. Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see the colour difference, but what are you up to? Made them look bad. Yeah. We just scored by 15 points. Fuck yes. Go Ivana. Go Ivana. I did that in every house we had in college, right down which page and paragraph we found the outside. Only person ever to get 100%. Sweet! Good for you. I didn't say a lot for the teacher. Yeah. Miss being in school and showing off is fun. Yes, if I could go back to like year 8, year 9, that'd be great. Year 11 and 12 kind of, yeah, nah. To get ripped into helping with finding we got distracted and wandered off. Wasn't intentionally a good break as such. Yeah, so they're quite close. Sorry. Quite close in colour, but you can tell that they're two different colours, so there's that. Looks so pretty! Thank you. Green's got fire cut. Oh, is it? MVP works if you want some. Oh, yes! Hang on, let me write that down. A box. Oops. 2. Devil bird. There we go, you're on my hand. In a lovely sort of aquary tealy colour. Very nice. Oh no, I don't have that on a command. It's not public knowledge. I'm sure at this point it's public knowledge that I have one, but yes, I don't have it like it's out and about. I'll generally give it to people if they ask for it, but yes. Trim that off in there. Just to make it all nice and the same length. So yes. How many did I get done today? 4? I think I did 4. I did those 2, I did that one, and... Oops. I think I did one of the... Did I do one with a swivel? I think I just did that one. I think I had that one already on a swivel, so I think that's the one I did today. And then I've got all of these! Here's some I made earlier. And some cat hair. But yeah, a couple of them, I can tell I did these ones ages ago because I cut them short and they do have the glue on them to stop them fraying, but the rest of them, I left them all long. Although it does look like... That one's fine. That one's fine. Just making sure I did actually trim them all off. That one I didn't. That one I definitely didn't. And that one's close enough. Cool. First non-temp job I've taken the test didn't like me because I fixed their filing system. Have you told you do? I do use the PO box as the return address when I send out stuff for crates. That is true. I have it on a stamp. Hey, I want to tell they bring out themselves and not the yep. I know that fixed means to be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Catch you later, everybody. Bye.